I think I got everything working this time. I do wonder if I'm coming up close to the end of this game or not. I was at, what, like 80% completion or something when I looked at it? I'm gonna try and see if we can figure out what Project Zero Dawn was. How they actually stopped everything. As soon as the game actually loads. Okay, like right here. Honestly, I don't even think I have any side quests. Go to Sunfall. Thing along the way? Yeah, there's a metal flower over there. Let's try and grab that flower real quick. So there aren't too many of those collectibles left. Got a couple bandages. I think the most thing is the flowers. Take a look. Yeah, it's mostly flowers. What was that, 5 bandages? That was weird, said I had no arrows for a second. Oh, I don't have any arrows loaded. Right, we'll do more than one. Now. Oh, there's a Phantom here too.
Save these for the trail.
Somewhere over here. Probably up top. Let's see. How do we get up? If we turn around, we kind of just go this way. Hello, boar. Am I looking for, is it goose again? Goose. Goose skin. Oh. That isn't quite what I expected. We'll go here. Looks like there's a literal just road straight up. It's like right here. Ah, right there. There it is. Alright. That's where I came up and fought someone, right? Let's try and see if we can sneak. Don't think it's gonna happen. For gathers, thanks for the follow. How you doing? Is he not up here? Is this really down somewhere? Don't see anything down there. Maybe something on this side. Hello there. Don't really see anything on that side. Just like walk through them. There it is. Take that. Mark II. Hi, I'm looking for one more Mark I. And I guess we can try and get the Vantage. This I might be able to just sneak around. Getting back up might be a problem. Maybe not. Cool. Let's get on out. So this Vantage is over on the other side of the water. Probably go. Oh. No. Oh.
Whoa there.
Save game. Could probably swim. Oh, probably just go across right here. go down this side. No, I gather the medicine there. I don't need sticks. Not yet, anyways. Lead me up. Does not lead me up. Maybe I don't have to go up.
It's too steep. I have to find another way.
Okay. They're a little mad. Got the campfire. This is not quite where I want to be.
Now they're hunting me.
Okay. Think we're good? The advantage is right here, I guess. Is it back on that side? It's up there. Okay. Oh! Thought I jumped to my death. Come on. Alright, there's some way up here. There it is.
Day 11. I came out here to die. But instead of overdosing at Wyatt's cottage, I went out walking along the water. I was standing right here when the idea hit me. And the moment it did, I knew I had to do it.
Okay. Not sure what. Oh, but there's a drone in there. And some hot air balloons. It's all nice and done. There's a couple settlements I haven't gone to. It's the next closest campfire. Oh, you're at my marker now. I don't think I'm gonna be running into any geese out here. Good guys or bad guys? Good guys?
Sunfall. The Mad King Thrall's palace. A bulwark of Carja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this, Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
Alright. Let's grab this quest, though.
She's very pale. Is she unwell?
Yes. She's a fighter, but the fever on her won't lift. It only burns hotter. Her name is Shiana. My sister.
Isn't there anyone in Sunfall who can help?
We're refugees. We know our place. And there's only one healer in the territory. He's difficult. His soul is in shadow.
His soul is in shadow.
Galiv. That's him. He's very clever, but he has little care for people. Perhaps the desert scoured it all away. Perhaps he was always like that. Either way, I know he won't help us.
Well, I'll see about that. Where would I find him?
Last I heard, he was patching up soldiers at Blazon Arch. Another border battle.
Okay.
Keep the moon from your brow.
Won't find better wares.
Safe.
Just regular merchant. Alright. Grab this stuff. Up we go. Huh. An arena.
The sun.
These guys get messed up.
Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful.
What are you talking about? Did I crash the network or not?
In theory, all should be well. Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, circulate.
Huh. Okay, we're gonna go this way first. Also, these guys kind of just let anyone walk around, like, no
I
questions.
used to idolize him. The only thing this ceasefire will accomplish is
Gambler box. Oh. 6 shards.
prolonging our exile.
More boxes. Alright, not bad. Not bad at all.
Never worked a mercenary.
Outlanders! If you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here.
Show some respect.
Filthy mercenary bottom feeders.
I'll take the shards, even if it means having to listen to Bahavas.
I hear the Shadow Carja are looking for one of their own. Should pay well.
Okay, I guess we're tagging along.
He can't have just been faking it, can he?
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King. The light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law!
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
Okay.
By the will of Radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair. You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Okay.
I'm busy.
We both know you're no killer for hire. Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
Okay.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
Well, the Kestrels.
Guess we're going this way.
It's they want us to see this, boy.
It's a short drop from there.
Huh. How interesting there's a direct path to this. Of broken hand railing.
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
Okay. Couldn't have told me that before I came down here. Mark for death. Okay. I think we'll be fine.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Yeah, it's just gonna open, isn't it?
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobek here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available.
Oh.
Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Okay.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated you. Too bad now.
Guess you can't have everything.
That will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Alright, well. That opened easy. Thought I was gonna have to do some side stuff.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
Check in.
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Looks like check-in. I see there's going to be a lot of lore.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called.
Huh.
A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
The waiting room. Soundproofing. Door no open. Let's open. Let's go in here. Ah, it's just a supply crate. Anything else around? Doesn't look like it. Okay.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
Okay. Let's see what he says.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Oh, cutscene.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century.
Nice.
At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating. Waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day. The day that life on Earth ceases to exist is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
Okay. Interesting.
It doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep
I don't know about that.
Find out how she did it.
It's starting to sound like it's a way for Earth to get destroyed and then send life back to Earth.
Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Oh.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
No, it's a satellite launch airbase thing. Apparently, you know, like 100 yards underground. Should probably target these guys.
Got a bad feeling.
Bunker doors. This one's an audio file.
Got someone to fight here.
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said. Not really.
Okay.
I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its finger.
Involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing violent.
Oh, come on.
But the red zone is compared to global scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. Enduring victory can't buy time against.
Okay. Sounds like there were more problems at hand.
This'll do.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we couldn't negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, US Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Hera said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since '57? That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
Something's telling me that it's not a colony ship, and this guy's just actually insane.
Want to discuss?
Oof. So, Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bubble serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, it was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My tastes run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malkeet was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place? You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just
get out of here.
Go. Who previously worked for Faro Automated Systems?
On the Chariot Line self-replication routines. I came here thinking this was a rendition.
Nah.
When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since.
Would you like to take a moment?
No. I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all.
Nah, it's not how it works.
Yeah. I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits.
That was the problem.
God, there were no limits.
Is accurate, yes. So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people. They feed off them?
Yes.
Not just people. All organic matter. Every living thing dissolves into nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life produced some bloody biofuel.
In a word, yes.
Who did this? Pharaoh? That asshole. Is he here?
No, Doctor.
Please, tell him Tom Pike wants a word. Now, get off! Get off!
These people seem to be real winners.
You get Ted Pharaoh in here!
These guys seem to be real winners.
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
Alright, what we got?
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require?
Oh, I guess I was right.
At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
The whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the Archive of Knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
I recently just saw a SCP thing about like the same kind of situation where nature died and had to bring it back through artificial intelligence. It's pretty cool, but I didn't think I was gonna be right on that guess. And it's interesting to know that I guess all the robots that are in the wild are there to bring the planet back to life. And they weren't the ones that were here to try and kill us. For the most part, I mean, some of them were definitely the war robots. Interesting stuff. Ooh.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves they weren't cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. A better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. I just It's amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom. I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard, to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be, atonement.
Okay.
If you're still nauseous. No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timo. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock? You'll grow old together, with your loved ones, in safety. I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family? I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized.
Huh.
A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years. I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words. I'm sorry. Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over. I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
Okay. So there is a space colony.
Is he to make sure I behave this time?
Security. For your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
No.
Sure.
Oh.
I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my old man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project.
No.
But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. He's kind of blue skying. It's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What did you... You know...
Nope.
Get your hands off me!
You ain't getting out.
Alert. Medical wing inaccessible.
Something in here. Nope. Oh. Stranded shackles. It's a special item. I don't know. The necklace, okay. God, I should also definitely be exploring for those power cells for the armor. Alright, moving on.
Can't be too prepared.
Intruder! Get her!
Whatever you do, don't die now.
Thanks for the great advice, though. Down.
Power's down.
Is there another route?
I've done this before. Just need my focus.
want to search the body. I don't want the heavy weapons. Oh, more audio.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural it'd be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
Okay. That's what, 2 people?
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair. Not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive.
Okay.
It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
Alright, we got 3. Like 3 for 5 or something.
I'll find a use for you.
Alright, who's this? Oh. Alright, Tom.
I hashed it out with them. What the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it.
Oh, I'm doing a lot.
I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. Counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake, I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic, attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe, anyway.
Alright. We're racking up a team.
Keep that for later.
Results seem to be good, since we're playing a game and we're live.
Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right
Hey,
configuration.
I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay?
Yep.
Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
So you did everything backwards. All right, let's just do it normal. Up. Left. Down, right.
Done.
Oh.
I should check the door nearby.
Sam, I have to open up the first door to open up the second door. Or open up this next door to go further in, to open up the door back at the start. Okay, we're going in. Ladder. Okay.
Found one. Looks intact.
Install. There we go.
That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
Up, left. Down. Right, up. Let's try it the other way. Up, left. I guess it's just this. No. Up, left, down, right, up. What? Are they all backwards? Is that what she meant? Like they're all opposite. Nope. Unless it's also backwards the other way too. So turn these. There we go.
Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
What's the door? Okay. Bad guys.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Alright, well, how much do we got? Just 3 guys?
Haven't you got anything better to do?
These guys ain't nothing. That was incredibly easy. There we go. More.
Elevators saw enough previously. Stairwells have collapsed.
Oh, come on. I hit that. I hit that. What? Ow. Double arrow technology, they stand no chance.
That's the last of them. Or not.
Okay. There we go. Please. Headshots. There we go.
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Are there any logs here? Don't really look like it. Oh.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulations, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical in places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
Oh.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, the Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
So their answer to robots destroying the planet is to create an artificial intelligence that will repopulate the planet by the use of robots. Can't possibly have a flaw.
I've seen these shapes before. In cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
What are we talking about? I'm missing something. These symbols? Which symbols? The door have symbols? I feel like there's something else here. Never went into this side of the room. the manufacturers. Clear some of these out. Getting a lot of these. Okay. Time to move on. Okay, guess we'll get there at some point.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a destroyed wall somewhere.
More Eclipse.
Careful now.
Alright, anyone else? I think that's all of them. Some kind of like Jurassic Park research facility kind of thing. Okay, I guess we're going down.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the
Fuck, what
wellspring
happened to
of
this one?
knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world, ensuring redundancy.
Okay.
Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third,
Only 4
the
languages?
transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come.
Okay.
And
Don't know about
last,
that.
but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
So is Apollo like a knowledge database, or are the new humans starting from the Stone Age again, and this will just progress them through? Also, storing stuff in fossils doesn't seem like the best idea. Unless they're talking about something different. Apollo update. It don't work. Okay, I guess it did work. So this is supposed to be somewhere in the cauldrons. It was supposed to, there's supposed to be some knowledge that we were supposed to be getting. That I don't think ever happened. guess we're going to have to, like, actually jump over.
Who's there?
No one. Get that second arrow ready.
The shadow.
Okay. Get that next arrow. Oh, only hit one. Stop that.
The last of them. And once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders, look around. See if anything is left.
Probably not. Well, probably. There's probably tons of stuff here. Let's go this way, though. I am interested in what's going on with the all these side things. A lot of good lore to be had. I feel like I'm looking around, and it's gonna have me re-look around all this stuff in like a second. No? Maybe not. Yeah, go up the middle thing though. Aha! I knew something was gonna be around.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please note that I am sorry and that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
Okay. Alright, what else we got?
Welcome to Hades. Zero Dawn's Extinction Failsafe Protocol. The ultimate killer app.
Of course, it was Travis.
I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. Spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea.
Okay.
Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one.
It does
Blank
make sense.
slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again.
Is that what's going on?
Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction
It's
on
not
demand.
it's not handing it back.
Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
Hades never swapped back. Take command. Just right solutions, eyes like Gaia, protect yourself, preserving its integrity, then unseat it from command, position Hades can slip. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. I'm not reading all of that. It'll take me too long. I'm sure they'll explain it to me in voice in like 5 minutes or something. 20 minutes.
Looks like the only way onwards.
We got this time. We already done this one.
Welcome to Eleuthia,
I don't know
the
this one.
crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
I would have thought if they had completely autonomous AI robots that can self-rebuild themselves, be intelligent, and also consume biomass at a rate that would be able to destroy the planet, they would have sequenced the human genome already.
Are these what I think they are?
Artificial natural wounds. Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
This one's still on. Maybe. Oh, that's like the only one that was off. Okay. Interesting.
Can't carry more.
So I haven't seen the symbols they were talking about. I'm assuming each one of these was a different cradle that I've probably visited as well. Or cauldrons, or
Cradle
whatever.
facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Okay. Hello, rat. Oh, that's not rat. We going up. Okay. This is the only. Yep, this is the only way. I said go up. Climb. Okay, nothing in the back. Alright, what we got?
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that sounds like a much better idea. So it also doesn't, you know, go rogue and end up killing the planet again. Like the last ones.
Lots would benefit from antilopine morphologies, though Caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
A quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
What?
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
Okay. So it has feelings.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
Can't back out now.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
Can't back out now. Gotta commit. Although I think that log said it was actually earlier than, or I think the log update number was earlier than the last one. Which was log, oh, okay, never mind. I thought it was the number. It's just the dates. Okay, never mind. Oh, just pry it open. We're getting in there. Is my inventory full? Yes, it is. Let's see. Let's get rid of some of these. There we go. Oh, was there something else over here before that? Artemis status. What was the other one? Odyssey has failed. Oh. Oh, well, the ship gone. All right, ship didn't happen. Okay. I understand now.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Oh, hey.
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
He's not happy.
Stay
for you, child.
Alright, not good. It's bad. Very bad.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind.
Yeah, grab him then.
As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
You know what was wrong?
I guess even a monster like you can have a glimmer of conscience. You didn't kill me right away. Turn your face to the sun, child. Dressing up murder as religious sacrifice so you could feel better about it?
No. I never doubted the righteousness of killing you. And yet, your words touch close to the truth. In my heart, I deemed the order to kill you unworthy of me. You were just a savage girl. So I thought at the time. Even still, I aimed to kill you, and yet did not. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
You're a puppet.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings. A pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then go to the cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place. Exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
The Nora cast me out at birth. You're not hurting me if you hurt them.
Really? Then it makes no difference one way or another. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Karja faithful.
Alright.
Rejoice! Our years in shadow are over.
What's next now?
A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day, soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold!
I like that. Oh.
Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithfuls crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die!
Huh.
Let her be the first of thousands!
Time to escape? Question mark? Or do I actually have to like fight these things somehow? No weapons.
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this room. Maybe I could use its strength against it. That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down.
Okay, it's time to use the environment.
That makes a mess.
I kept all my medicine. Just gotta figure out how to get it to charge.
I should try luring the behemoth into the pillars.
Yes, but how do I need it to charge. Trying to manipulate attack pattern. This thing is not proved
Here it comes.
good for me.
It's down.
Hello there. Yeah, I'm fully armored, of course.
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it!
Okay, that yeah, also. Oh my god, corruption. Just stay on potions.
Those components on the sides of his head. They've got something to do with his lift attacks.
Oh, I'm just gonna blast everything off of it. Oh, I don't have a focus anymore.
Freeze can't stay on its hips. Cryo arrows should survive.
Okay, this.
That canister on its belly. Looks important.
What? That's not the arrow I wanted. Got it. Just get another one of these going. I always need to blow off one side of these canisters. It's always, it never turns to look at me at that side. Let me. There's only a couple of these things left. Only two. I don't understand how that attack even works. Alright. Removed all the components, I think. I think we can just kind of shoot it. I want to stop that attack from happening. I don't think it's worth doing that. Still don't understand how that attack even works. There we go. Got him.
Silence! Shadows, kill her!
Everyone's just like, yeah.
Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Backup arrived. Ravagers. Alright. Alright.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
Okay.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
I'd find it.
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans. Though, of course, far more advanced.
Great.
And effective.
You're welcome, I guess. Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed my... who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat.
Yeah.
So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. I'll be on my way.
I guess we're helping the
To make
Nora.
matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Oh, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Carja territory,
I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel.
Oh.
For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who.
Yeah! And he's out of here. Got a new outfit. There it is. Oh, yeah. And steel, it's wearer against blinding effects. Okay. More skill points. 3 arrows. Next, we're gonna get the mount repair just so we can finish those. Okay, I have no medicine. Let's, let's see what else we got. Let's finish up these other quests. Grab as much medicine as we can again. That was that medicine. Say, I know this is medicine.
Trail.
Alright, well. Figured out what Zero Dawn was. And how all this ties together. It's our game progress, 81%.
Come here. I'm better off wearing my disguise.
True. Alright, let's hear this person out.
She got sick and died in the night. She was old, but...
So let's actually save the game. Just in case.
The food is from Dowager Queen Nasadi, little ones. Her Highness knows times are hard and helps when she can. Eat, but bring some home for your families, if you have one.
Okay.
I've heard whispers about you. Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles. Some even say you have a conscience. How extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Karja.
My name is Vanasha. For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Karja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
Well, who is he? What happened?
Stop being evasive and tell me who you really are.
Stop being evasive? You might as well tell me to stop being charming. It's impossible, but I like you, so I'll tell you a secret. I have friends in Meridian, and I like to do favors for them when I can. Uthid might be of use to them, if he survives.
Who is he?
How do you know Uthid is innocent?
I'm excellent at making inquiries. Look, he feeds orphans from his own rations and personally punishes anyone who hurts the old or infirm. The idea that he would try to kill Edelman is ridiculous. He must have found something that can embarrass the priesthood. Otherwise, Bahavas wouldn't risk marking such a well-regarded man for death.
Okay.
What makes you think he's on the Green Climb?
He knows he'll be pursued, so he needs a hideout that's both familiar and defensible. He once single-handedly held off an entire bandit clan in those foothills.
Oh.
My guess is that he'll fall back on what worked before.
I guess.
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
What about me what?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the Green Climb. Good luck.
Okay. Do I have other quests that are close? Nope, nope. That's down that way. This one is up this way. Let's do the other one first. Alright, let's ride. And let's go back to being stealthy. So, store's picked up a lot. I am interested to see how the Nora are going to be holding up against the entire army. This is what I wanted to do. 3 Arabs. Moving up in the world. This is also probably an important form of increasing damage output. Oh, it's just people. Okay. Saw something on the side of the road. Now that's a sound. Okay. I'm just gonna wear this just in case. As I am not sure if these people are going to kill me. Alright, do you have medicine or something?
Are you Galeev, the healer?
I had planned to spend the day gazing at the lands of my exile and feeling sorry for myself, but you're not from Sunfall, so this could be interesting.
I came from the tent city there. There's a sick girl. Her brother told me about you.
The answer is no.
What?
No, I can't spare the medicine, nor my time to administer it. My resources are already spread thin, thin as the soiled cloths I have to use for dressings.
Why won't you help?
Yeah.
Look at it from my perspective. What meager goods I can get must be smuggled in. That's expensive. The behemoth's share goes to the military. Of course, there are the demands of the Citadel. Helis's kestrels are so prone to sticky ends. What's left, that's for the nobles, who can pay well for my services.
Look at it from my perspective. A little girl is sick.
I think we are calling to each other across an ideological impasse.
Seems we have reached an impasse.
What's stopping me from just making you do it?
I'd have to cause a situation. And you wouldn't harm the only healer disgraced enough to work for the Shadow Carja, would you?
Well, we've only just met, but yes, it's tempting.
And take it up with the Citadel. They decide who lives and dies. Nothing you can do would compare to my punishment if I use the last of my stock on a tent girl.
You're kind of an ass, healer.
There's no cure for a conscience. But in this line of work, I've built up an immunity to it. And yet, if you feel so strongly about this one girl, perhaps we can make a deal. My charity for a Thunderjaw heart.
Probably have one of those.
That's not how charity works.
It is how deals work. You'd settle my debts. For a while.
I already have the part.
Yeah.
Wow, we could already have a deal. Quickly now, let's salve your poor conscience.
Oh.
See to the girl, and it's yours. Not before.
Oh, please. On my oath, this girl will survive to see our sad future. You and I shouldn't be seen together. Go on to the slums ahead of me. I'll find you presently. You do stand out in a crowd.
Yes, I don't think this disguise really helps. We're just gonna fast travel back. Alright. We're gonna be doing that. the Nora mission for stopping. That's happening. And if it ends up just leading to the end of the game, I might just have to keep going.
One wonders how they like with you now. I think I'll head down to the sun.
I'm flattered you want to chat more, but if we're gonna save Uthid, time is short.
Oh, you're not the one I was supposed to talk to.
I've got a...
You really...
Excuse me. You talked to this guy.
It's you. Hello again.
I've brought someone to see your sister.
How did you... What did we do to deserve... No. Wait. I don't even want to ask. In case a shadow passes over and it's gone.
Smart boy.
She'll have his full attention. Won't she?
Once I'm freed of other distractions, yes.
Noticed all the empty tents lately?
Okay.
It's like people are just vanishing.
I think I'll head down to the Sun Ring today. I want to see the girls' handiwork again.
Say anything?
Think I'll head down to the Sun Ring today.
Thank
I
you.
want to see the girls'
Again,
handiwork again.
for giving her a better chance.
That's enough excitement for my rest day.
Myself someplace other than
Okay.
foul smell.
Please don't start growing fond of me.
That's done. We have the campfire right next to this one. This will be probably not hard, although I have a feeling this guy might try and kill me, so I'm coming up to him. Okay. Everything in my notebook I need to look at. Alright.
3 dead trees. Just like Banasha said. Let's see if Uthid came through here. These tracks lead up that rise. Must be the Green Climb.
I don't even know what the Green Climb is. Are there any collectibles around here? No, okay. taking every bit of medicine I can get. Oh, I probably should have sold some stuff to a merchant at some point. I'll have to try and remember that next time.
Foot tracks up here. Time to climb.
Get to the top of the green climb. I don't like that that is where I have to jump to. There it is. Gotta keep looking for the off-colored legends. There's a lot of dead trees on this path. Are we gonna have to kill the mercenaries too along the way?
All right, made it. Where did you go, Uthid? Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed. He must have kept going. I've got to catch up.
I like track. Alright, we're going this way. This seems like a battle.
A dead machine. Uthid's been hunting. Everything useful has been stripped. Uthid's been gathering components. Probably for ammo.
The Stormbird? These Gwynhawks.
Gwynhawks, looking to scavenge.
Kill the Gwynhawks. And that's just instant fire. Which makes this stuff actually pretty easy. You can die now. I'll load up for this next one. Search the Glenhawk. Thanks.
Everything useful has been stripped.
I know that. You already said that.
Uthid took down a Ravager. Not an easy kill, but worth it for the price.
It's got a lot of
Watchers.
things.
More scrap for Uthid's stockpile.
I think he's killed more robots than I've seen any other NPC kill.
The next one doesn't miss.
Uthid?
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on, then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
Let me, yeah, I'm switching back to my outfit. You just let us talk, okay?
No tricks. Just talk.
All right. Speak.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall. what really happened.
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death. Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have realized then it was a culling.
Who would do such a thing?
Well, they thought it was a curse, an evil spirit. But it was only a man. And a silent poison. It took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahavas for the sun's judgment.
And you didn't like it.
The High Priest Bahavas? He's the one who put the bounty on you.
Yes. He thanked me for my diligence, then had his guards release the villain. You see? It was he who ordered the culling.
Yep, sounds about right.
Then they turned on us. Should have died with my men, so their loyalty meant something. 20 years I gave to the sun. For what? Malice and murder? As for honor, sacrifice, true sacrifice, the kind priests and rulers know nothing of? It's all a fat joke.
If it's honor you seek, the Sun Karjas seem trustworthy. A little stuck up, maybe, but trustworthy.
Those Karja once raided your Nora lands. Raided every land we could reach. It was the Sun's will. I did what I was told. Others did worse. But as their captain, I had...
Uthid, I don't care what you did. I can't absolve you. But the Karja are changing their ways. You could too.
Perhaps. Avad doesn't understand what the Sun demands of its soldiers.
Perhaps he understands it too well.
Now you sound like the blameless Murad.
I can believe you're a good man. But why go with the Shadow Karja in the first place? Why serve them?
Because of Itamen, of course. He was the one true Sun King.
Itamen's just a child.
Yes, an untainted vessel. I believed he was pure. But they used him. Used our faith.
Sounds right.
I can see that now. No shadows under a noonday sun. Bahavas didn't need to disgrace my name. I did it myself, serving a rotten throne.
I met someone who wants to get you out of this. A woman named Vanasha. But first, we need to get you out of here.
What are you? You look like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's been out... Mercenaries. Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Karja! The mountains belong to us! Kikuk's killers! When we're done with you, you won't even leave an echo!
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
We're under attack! I'm looking right at her!
Alright, time to just... You guys, like, stop moving.
It's up to you now, man. Rally, we can still finish them.
Wow, these guys are not hard at all. Alright, every skill point now, I need 3 skill points for everything.
Move in! We'll send the rest as soon as
Got
they
explosive
arrive.
arrows. Okay.
Keep up the attack. We still got another squad on the way.
Okay. We're gonna have to like deal with a bunch of different kinds of people on our way out of here. Oh, come on. Alright, one arrow is just way more accurate.
That won't be the last of them. Follow me. I've
Unsurprising.
stashed supplies up above.
The classic.
Up and over. Grab what you can while we still have time.
Don't really need that. Do I need wood? I'm not running out of wood, right? Not at all. Gather supplies.
Never know when I might need these.
Oh. That doesn't sound good.
A robust defense is the most satisfying to break. All right, Marvels. We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for him.
Oh.
I know that, Hood. We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I. This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Euthid.
I did. But you're starting to change my mind.
Okay. That's ahead.
I'm gonna wipe this out.
Ah, so close. Alright, you can stop there. Jeez, this guy's booking.
Look out! To your left!
Oh. Dropping in hot.
We're shield mates. I shan't let you fall.
Whew. Doesn't just like it's goodbye.
Found him over here.
Oh, that wasn't a headshot. The Zipline guys didn't really do a very good job. Still a couple more.
Another battle done.
Come on. Poke your head out. Or something. Oh.
That's the last of the Marvels.
Bahavas thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe. Now there's hope for justice. Will you come with me?
Oh, we're killing him. Going up. This guy's pretty cool. I like him.
This won't be easy. Bahavas still has his personal guard.
I'll just headshot him. Okay. Got a lot of loot. I gotta grab. Hold on, guy.
Snow chill itches.
Ice gonna break.
Across there and we'll have him.
Nope. Need more medicine. That's what I need.
I had to come here myself to end your suffering, Uthid, and mine. The Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable. But enough with needles. It's time for blades. Remove them from the sun's sight.
I'm gonna load up 3 arrows.
They know I'm here now.
Scalp the savage. Phyllis said she would blood the sun break, and so she will. Make it hurt as the shadow falls upon them.
Is this... Hey, like some fire, boy.
Kill the traitor! Kill Nora! We'll down them swiftly.
I don't know about that one, guy. I don't think you're having a good, fun time. He's not gonna let me up. This doesn't seem like a good idea. What? Guys, I'm gonna just like push him off the ledge.
Whatever deal you worked out with him, I'll double it. More than double it.
No. I'm tired of this, Bahavas. The lies and the violence and your cheap-scented oils. I don't suppose you'd kill yourself.
I had to. I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Karja and Shadow are doomed.
This solves nothing. But may the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
Ooh. Got him.
That was quite a fireworks show.
You took your time?
I was busy. What do you think happened to Yan Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment, Uthid. Girl talk. You've had quite a day. I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities. Remember Edaman and Nasadi, the Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at Sunfall? With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And I could use your help.
Okay.
Kidnapping the Sun King of the Shadow Karja is no small task.
It's not kidnapping. They want to go to Meridian, to safety.
How do you know that?
I've been posing as Nasadi's handmaiden. She's scared. For herself, of course, but mostly for Edaman.
Why? Okay.
Why do you care what happens to them?
Edaman is the Shadow Karja's figurehead. If he defects, it will remove their last trace of legitimacy. Beyond that, he's just a boy who clings to his mommy. He made a little grazer for me out of matchsticks once. It wasn't very good, but still, nobody ever made anything for me before.
Okay.
What's going to happen to
Kid rulers usually aren't
Don't
treated
worry.
the best.
You gave him a
my
second
knowledge.
life, and I'll put it to good use. He'll be welcomed in Meridian as a military advisor. Hopefully he can help Avad finish the Shadow Karja with as little bloodshed as possible.
What's going to happen at Sunfall now that Bahavas is dead?
Oh, it will be glorious. The priests will panic. There'll be infighting, skullduggery, and backstabbing as they wrangle for power. Best of all, they'll be distracted. Bahavas, your life brought misery, but your death is a flower that blooms in abundance.
Okay, that's a way of putting it.
What do you need to get Nasadi and Edaman out of Sunfall?
With Bahavas dead, Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend, 3 Tohuadiv near the branded shore. I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
If this Wadiv has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong, and I need protection I can count on. You.
I'll try not to disappoint.
Okay. We are now bodyguards. A bodyguard. Not
The Nora said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
What choice do I have?
None at all. I was just being polite.
Oh.
What makes you think
Well,
Avad
there's
will
enough.
welcome me after I served his enemies?
He's a forgiving man. Just smile a lot. You can't smile. Can you?
No.
No, that's a grimace.
Alright. Moving on. Oh, we're just going right there. I do not feel like trying to get out of that hill. I don't feel like trying to get down that. Alright. Oh, supplies.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Oh, hello there.
You're Three-Toe Huadiv, right? Vanasha sent me. What happened?
I got hornswoggled, that's what. Vanasha batted her lashes, wiggled her hips, and promised us treasure. Clear a path for the royals, she said. Sneak past the garrison and skewer a few watches. Hardly a bother. Little did we know there was a damned monstrosity lurking underground. When will I learn not to gawk at skinny girls?
Okay.
Why do you think Vanasha swindled you?
My crew came to Sunfall because we heard the bounties were fat. She offered us the fattest one of all, enough to retire on. It's my own damn fault for taking the bait. Should have known I'd end up with a rupture in my useful parts.
So Vanasha needed safe passage for Nasadi and Itamen, but it didn't work out?
She made it sound so sweet and easy. Find the best path to the lake, make sure it's safe. What could go wrong?
A lot of things could go wrong.
Turns out, a lot. Like bloody murder in the grinding jaws of a heinous death beast.
Something attacked you from underground.
Robot.
Oh, you picked that up, did you? I wondered why the Shadow Carja didn't pay attention to the pass. Well, they don't need to. A rock-eating demon guards it for them. It tunnels in the dirt, breaks through the earth, and blasts rocks from its stinking face. I barely escaped.
I'll go
My
kill it, I
comrades
guess.
weren't so lucky. I might shed a tear if they weren't all cutthroats and cheaters.
I guess I'll do it.
Vanasha will be here soon with Nasadi and Itamen. I've got to destroy that thing in the pass before they arrive.
You're not too bright, are you? Well, we didn't last long against it, but I'll tell you what I know.
I already killed them.
It has armor everywhere, a little less at the rear. And when it goes underground, it will lose track of you if you're quiet. You might even be able to keep it from going under altogether if you hit its big crooked arms hard enough. That's all I can offer, friend. I promise to look solemn at your funeral before I hit the bar.
Okay. Let's go kill this thing. Yeah, it's just one of these. Yeah, you can find a rock you can't break. Probably heal. Don't really look like any of these rocks are gonna do. Something. Gonna blast as much as I can with this thing. Oh, they both cut me off. I got some more stuff we can pop on here. Thing. think we're good to get this thing now. Alright, got one up the other side. Stop moving. There we go. Wasn't even hard.
Hello?
There's a lot of stuff to pick up, though. I do need a lot of medicine again. Those are glass. We got a lot of those.
I'll tuck that away.
Back up to the top. Ever too much money. There we go. Yeah, let's get him out. I see that.
We better hope.
Alright, it's dead.
By the radiant sun, I can't believe it. I thought that evil rock jewel would grind you up. After that miracle, all we can do is wait. Vanasha will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take the royals across the lake.
Bring a boat. Transporting an entire boat.
Ah, little huntress. Glad you accepted my invitation to play bodyguard. Where are your men, Huadiv? It looks like something chewed you up and spat you out.
That's pretty much exactly what happened.
The way is clear. Can we go?
I like how you always cut to the chase. In this case, literally. It won't be long before you're followed. Don't be afraid, Your Radiance. We've got excellent protection.
Alright. So he's the rightful heir to the throne? Is that what's actually the story here?
Oh dear. Here come the Shadow Carja, and they're very angry with me.
I'll hold them off.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it. Not that your assistant isn't welcome. Huadiv, get Itaman and his mother to the shore. Carefully. So it comes to this.
Okay.
I must say, after 2 years under the heel of these zealots, I'm ready to extract a little blood.
Prepare for an ambush.
Some traps would be nice. Shall we plan a little surprise for them?
The wire isn't long enough.
Are you sure you don't have any traps, little huntress?
I have some traps, you know, placing my actual traps.
Take cover up there, behind that rock.
For later.
Gonna drop a bunch of these. I'd rather kind of just rely on my bow, I think. Oh, I don't even think that's gonna be useful at all.
Here they are. Let's make it hurt, shall we? Well, that was entertaining, but I suspect we're not done. More of the bastards. Get ready.
I want to be on this rock. This rock is way better. Yeah, just look. Dead straight. Oh, that works.
Well now, seems I worked up a bit of a sweat.
Is that it? That's what we were being followed by?
I don't want to jinx it, but we might be in the clear. A bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Sorry, ma'am. The boat's waiting.
Damn, I spoke too soon.
This one's mine. Get to the boat.
You know, this time I think I might be out of my league. If anything happens to her, I will be very cross.
We're not going anywhere.
Alright, boys. What we got? Thunderjaw. What's up? Off as much as I can. Lob the sail through the rock. Let's go. I think these might be better. Maybe not. I like shoot off any of these that are down here. No ammo. Why does everything have to be, like, half my health damage? These things have, like, no cooldown on their attack.
I felt that.
You don't got much left here, buddy. Why does everything? Why do all these things have to be turned slightly when you look at things? I just wanna hit the back. get this back container. Roll low. Something. I guess we can start doing some damage to it. I don't feel like doing charge attacks. Just stop. Stop moving. You got nothing left. Actually, like, blast the stuff off. Potion. Oil. Best off to just stick with shooting this. I always forget how to load more arrows. I like that thing, like, knock down at some point. So I can just kill it. That would be pretty easy. Come on, you're almost dead. Bushes in the way. You can see anything. Oh, of course, all the heavy weapons fell on the opposite side where I couldn't see them.
Stocking up.
Take. I don't know if I need all this chill water. Rest in peace, boys. Are they still going to be down here, or are they going to send them away already? They're still there.
Not exactly a royal barge, is it? Oh well, defectors can't be choosers. Let's get aboard, shall we?
we make it?
You've done a good thing. Maybe even ended a war.
Maybe. But my war just keeps going.
Is this the end of the game? What's going on here? This is some like roll credits cutscene. This is like the rising sun, like. Thought I was gonna hit us with like the rising sun metaphor.
Edaman, my brother, welcome home. You have nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection. As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word, Law of the Sun. Aloy, it seems I see your influence everywhere. You've done so much for the Sundom, and it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
I'm still getting paid, right?
You'll be lucky if I let you live. I couldn't have done this without you. When we meet again, I'll give you a proper thanks. I promise.
The guy's just like, I want my money.
For a fair price.
A merchant.
Take a
Rest in peace, my guy. He just wants to get paid. Sell all these. Aided the defectors. Okay, I'm selling a bunch of these. What else do we got? I don't think I need this ridiculous amount of stock of things that I have. Except maybe blazes. These fire a lot more than anything else. Get rid of one of these. Get rid of both of these. Don't need those. Too much wood. What armors do I have? Let's just get a couple more. I don't have any other purple armors. Alright. That one. Okay. There we go.
You'll regret regret not
There's a quest
stopping
over here.
when you're in the thick of it.
Don't forget to stock up.
Guess we'll
before
grab
I
it.
promise, won't find better wares.
I barely turn a profit even in the best of times, especially since I usually hand out what I can to those in need. Would you care for some fruit? Better enjoy it before someone runs off with the rest of it.
Has someone been stealing from you?
Yes, almost every night. Not enough to force me to close shop, but definitely enough to hurt.
Have you found
What's
any
going on?
sign of the thief?
Just a couple of old rinds near the storehouse. Not much to go on.
You ever tell anyone?
Why haven't the guards looked into it?
The gods blame the wildlife, but I doubt they believe it. I guess they have more to worry about than a woman and her livelihood.
Is there anyone you suspect?
I've known most people here since childhood. None of them strike me as a food thief. You want to talk about other vices, however?
I guess I can look
I
into
know
it.
how to track. I could look for the thief.
Really? Thank you. You could start in my storehouse by the river. Someone must be desperate to steal rather than just ask me.
I'll see what I can find.
Okay, I guess we can do this one because it's like right here. I do want to do the other mission though. Ah, more quests. All right, what do you got?
Leave me alone, girl. Can't you see I'm searching the water?
Okay, what's wrong? Has someone fallen in?
No. Have you seen a girl of about 17 and... I can't even say it.
Are you afraid she jumped to her death?
I don't know. Elida. My only daughter. She's gone.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Who else is searching for her?
No one.
I demanded the guards look for her, but I can't put my hope in them. They say girls run off all the time at this age. Not my Elida. I've reached out to her friends, but they say they haven't seen her in weeks. Weeks! How could I not know?
Yeah, how could you?
But they will look for her. I've searched
That's a lot.
everywhere, and then I thought maybe she might be here, in the water. By the sun!
What was the last
Where
time
did
you
you
saw
last
her?
see her?
Just last night, in the house. She seemed better.
Was she ill?
She seemed withdrawn, sad. So I was pleased when she wanted to go out in the garden. That's the
Never
last I
returned
saw
from the
her.
garden. Okay.
Has she done or said anything unusual?
She's been like a different person. She used to be such a happy girl, playing in the dirt with the boys.
What changed?
I don't know. She disagrees with me about everything. Hates the ceasefire. Thinks we never should have fought the war to begin with. It's been a month since I've seen her smile. She spends so much time in her room. I should have paid more attention.
War?
Did something happen during the war that upset her?
The war upset us all. The cruelty of the mad Sun King. The blood on the streets. When Edamon's men fled, they stormed through here. There's a ceasefire now, of course, but Elida broods about it more than ever. It bothers her that our people are so divided.
Oh, another
I'm a good
search thing.
tracker. I could look for her. Where did you last see her?
In our garden. Please, maybe you'll find something I missed.
I'll do my best.
May the sun light your way.
Alright, before I find your daughter, I gotta find a food thief. Hold on. Priorities. Those... Oh, they're turkeys. Hello, loud car outside.
This barrel's been moved recently. There we go. Tracks.
I don't see the tracks. Where?
I thought something of ours was sitting on his hand.
There it is.
But he got the prince out.
goes far.
This ground is the bone.
Or this animal, whatever it is.
That'll help. Spoiled fruit. The rabbits seem to like it, though. Oh, look. The thief dropped more fruit for me to follow. If I can see it in all this grass.
Fruit. I don't know if corn's a fruit. I thought corn was a vegetable. I might be wrong. I'm very smart about this kind of things. A lot of fruit. Okay, we're cutting straight over there. Back down. This person takes a very elaborate path.
Is this the last of the fruit? Okay, boars, out of the way so I can have a look. Trail of footprints this time.
Alright, something I can easily follow. While having to keep looking at my focus. I thought this was going to be an easy quest. Load up.
Must have climbed up.
I like how every trail in the game disappears as soon as they start climbing. Huh. Just Glenhawks, man.
Father, son, forgive me, forgive me.
There's our thief. He's in trouble.
Oh, okay. Didn't know that was gonna happen. What? That Glenhawk didn't get set on fire? Go. Oh, what? The other one up there. Ah, level 50. Last Glenhawk, like, common? Hey, you. Some bird.
That's got their attention.
Somehow, the elemental effect doesn't work when it's perched like that. Maximize my coils. Oh. Let's equip some, I guess. Damage. Elemental effects. Corruption and ice. Very resistant to freeze. Oh, electric's not an option, so that Where'd this guy go? Ran off this way. Man, you didn't have to run.
Thank you, Savage. You saved me from the sun's
Savage.
judgment.
I did what now?
I left the misery of Sunfall not long ago, knowing that I'd never be welcome back in Meridian. So, I've been stealing food from a woman at Bright Market just to survive. But the Glinthawks must be the judgment of the sun.
You believe it attacked you because you were stealing.
Why else? What if I beg forgiveness from the lady? Will that absolve me and save me from the Glinthawks?
I took care of the Glinthawks, but yes, you should return and apologize. The woman you stole from is kind. She'll forgive you.
The sun has spoken. Thank you again, Savage. May the sun light your way.
Great. People finally stopped calling me outcast, and now it's Savage.
Yeah. I guess we'll do the other quest. Should probably go sell some of these modifications as well. Merchant. Or think back this way. Before I do that, I'm selling.
You'll regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it.
Okay. Sell these trash ones. I even start just selling these blue ones too. I wonder what these go into. Yeah, I'm gonna sell all the blue ones. I don't think I'm gonna need those either at this point. I think I have enough purple upgrades. Can even sell some of these lower ones. What we got? That one. I think I'm only gonna need really one of those. There we go. I can craft health potions. Alright. Let's do this. Time to investigate.
Looks like Alita left a few things behind.
Always stay bright, always stay alert. That's what I say.
What's in this bottle? Ugh, it smells like ash or rotten eggs. I better pour that out. What's in this bottle?
Contains an unknown liquid compound, possibly toxic. Yeah? Sounded like something that was toxic.
Aren't these for spying far away? Why would you need a spyglass in the garden?
How about we look in the spyglass?
I guess she was doing some gardening.
Shovel. Doesn't seem good.
Something buried. No, something dug up. They must have left a trail.
Dirt. We found some dirt, and that's the path. It's gonna lead us to the dirt.
Flower petals. Why would she take flowers from her own garden?
Can I investigate that? Or is that greeting the garden? Alright. What?
Did you find anything in the garden?
Nothing definite yet. I'll let you know.
I'm on to something, and apparently I walked right by him.
Won't find better wares. I've got all the best goods here.
Alright, we're leaving the city. Or the settlement. These tracks go far.
The petals end here, at the water. Could her father have been right, but at the wrong place? Ropes. To tie up a boat that isn't here.
Alright. Boat's missing.
Maybe she took the boat to that island over there. Looks like I'm in for a long swim.
Yeah, we'll get to that in a second. Oh, okay, that's all it was. Alright, I guess we'll get to it now. Here's where all the fish were. This is where I should have gone for fish. Who would have thought? Fish would have been in the big river lake thing. Let me guess, I'm gonna like almost immediately find a boat somewhere here. Medicine, there we go.
The boat. This looks promising.
And I can tell that this is in fact the boat from that dock. Oh.
Is that you?
What's up, Snapball? Gonna
Stay back. It's not safe.
blow it all away. Easy. That was not even hard. What's this thing called? Terra Blaster? This is great. Terra Blaster? That's... You had your own little private island here?
Who are you? How did you learn to fight like that? What are you even doing
What are
here?
you doing here?
Maybe you can start by answering a few of my questions.
Island?
What are you doing on this island?
I come here to be alone.
Do you know your father fears you're dead?
I'm surprised he even noticed I was gone.
He has the whole village looking for you. He's worried.
The snap maw kept me. You took care of it, so thank you. I should be fine now.
Flowers.
Why did you bring flowers here?
No real reason. I'm trying to make this a place for us. For all of us.
Who's us? Is there someone else here?
No.
Just people.
No. I was going to surprise my friends with what I made. There's no one else here, obviously.
Let's go back to the village together.
I need to finish planting my garden. Just a little more time. I'll be fine, I promise.
You know, I think I'll take a little more time too. To look around.
You don't need to do that.
I really do.
Okay. Oh, failed the talk thing.
Bedrolls. 2 of them.
Oh, I see that now. I'm gonna examine your bed real quick.
And a set of cups. She must not have been alone here. Looks like Alita has a friend.
You can't hide stuff from me. I have technology. Alright, stop lying to me.
Alita, if you came here to be alone, why are there 2 bedrolls? And don't lie to me this time.
By the sun, I don't know where he is.
Who?
A Thrall. He lights a fire signal when it's safe to meet him, but he's not here.
Okay, who's this?
Who's a Thrall?
A friend I've known since childhood. I'd be planting in the garden and he'd dump worms down my back. I hated that. But the last few months we'd meet here and everything was different. We talked for hours. He helped me plant that garden. I couldn't wait to see him again. It's like I'm dead and only come alive when I'm here with him. Do you know what that's like?
No.
I can't say that I do. Why keep this all secret?
Thrall is a soldier for the Karja in Shadow, stationed at the outpost across the lake.
Oh.
It's treason for us to even meet. How could I tell my father? How could I tell anyone?
Well then, how did you 2 arrange to meet here?
We came here as kids. After he left, I would come back sometimes.
So it's treason, then.
One day, I surprised him here. He smiled from ear to ear. We sat and played like we had as kids, but war had changed him. Changed us both. We weren't kids anymore. We started meeting in secret. He'd light a fire to signal it was safe for him to leave his post at the Citadel, but last night...
He didn't come?
I've been waiting all night and all day. I haven't seen anyone but you.
Okay.
Enough of this. You have to go back.
Please. If you came all this way, will you look for a Thrall?
Oh my god.
He lit the fire on the island not far from here. If I go, he could be killed. We could break the ceasefire. But Honora wouldn't. I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I'm so sorry.
I'll find him if I can, as long as you go home to your father.
I will. But please come find me there. I can't sleep. I can't breathe knowing a Thrall could be out there. Hurting.
Alright. Time to go across this again. Alright. Am I just gonna find him dead on the beach? Or is it just simply someone else just like with the fire? Okay. What we got?
Here's what's left of the fire. Looks like some sort of scuffle, ending with someone being dragged away.
That's not a good sign. usually means bad. Dragged away. Oh, that's also not a very good sound.
Hey, speak up or I'll cut off your other finger. Who were you signaling?
I
want to hear him talk.
Maybe there's
Hard to
that
believe
must
that
be a
thing's
troll.
fought alongside us.
You're oh it, oh it did shoot a bunch of times. Alright, you stop that. Oh! Hello there. Oh, this coming back from this way. I don't understand how blocking works in this game. It just physically doesn't make sense. Oh, that was not a good shot. What? That went.
I'm gonna make you pay for that.
Right through him.
No. Got it. Could be worse. For the rightful Kaja.
Okay, I need to. See where these people even are.
Keep the sun on me.
They're holding them up at them. Is it a bar or is this a jail? That's a jail.
A troll. Are you a troll? Elita sent me.
Alida. I was gonna ask her to leave with me. To go into the Outlands. Somewhere out in the sun where no shadow could reach us. But we wouldn't have made it. They would have followed me. I know now. Alida. Tell her they never learned about our island. She's safe. Give her this. Tell her it's worth it.
Oh.
A troll? Poor troll. And poor Alita.
Well. Hate to see him go like that. I'm not swimming all the way back. That's not happening. Thought he was gonna live. But I guess losing a finger's too much for him. So can't wait to see her be absolutely hysterical and shock and disbelief and despair at this point.
No shadows under the noonday sun. Words to live by.
You'll like what I have for sale, I promise.
Don't say it. I know he's gone.
The Shadow Karja found him. But you should know, he never betrayed you. He wanted you to have this key.
It's the key to the lock he gave me. He said our lives were locked together. Thank you for bringing it back. For all you did for us.
He said it was worth it. All of it. Are you all right?
No. But I will be soon.
Are you saying what I think you're saying? Elita, no. Look at me. Look at me. I can't imagine how you're feeling. But you don't have to go it alone. Your father was crushed when he thought you were dead.
Crushed. He still treats me like a perfect doll. His prized possession. No. With the Thrall gone, I'm all alone. It isn't worth it.
Wait, Elita. I was wrong about what a Thrall said. He didn't say it was worth it. He said it is worth it. All of it. Our losses can feel overwhelming. But they remind us of our connections to others. To a Thrall. Even to your father. A Thrall would have wanted you to remember that and go on. I know it. Now will you?
I'll try.
Please, let me get your father. Will you talk to him?
I guess.
I guess. It's always interesting how you go. I know this is what the person would have wanted when you've literally only talked to him in his dying breath.
I should have given you a token for your kindness in finding Elita. Is something wrong?
Elita needs you to listen. Right now. Go to the garden, quickly.
I will. At once.
We're going with them.
It's not what I imagined when I was a boy, but it's decent work, keeping the city safe.
Oh.
It's about a Thrall, Father. He and I were together. I didn't want you to...
A Thrall? Yes, I remember him. From when you two were no taller than the flowers in your mother's garden. But he went west.
They never found out about us. He didn't tell them. Even when they...
Oh, Elita. All that time spent writing edicts, I thought my work was keeping you safe from this war. It was all just parchment. And I could have lost you.
I'm so sorry, Father.
I wish I'd known, all this time, what you were going through. But
We're letting the Austrian
I'll
take Dervahl.
be better.
They'll give him a rap on the knuckles. and
Thank you for this second
You
chance.
talking to me?
It won't ever be right that a Thrall died. But I'll try to live. For him.
I wish I'd known, all this time, what she was going through. But I'll get better.
Another bottle of this stinking poison. I should pour this out.
Well, that'll work. I forgot that was there. Alright, let's, head back? Not allowed. Not allowed. Not allowed. Not allowed. Alright, so how close can I get? I really want to see what's going on now with this. Alright. That.
See enemies from the trail.
Come on. Let's go.
get out of this.
Let's try it out again. It's been a long time since I came back.
Snow. Trees on fire. The embrace. The watchtowers burning, but the sentinels had time to run the track.
That was a solid miss. Yeah, these things come off. No, they do. Stop moving. There we go. There we go. That thing's dead. Where's this? There we go.
I stand here. Anything to protect the embrace. The gates couldn't hold. This is Hades' future. Metal. And ash.
It's time to once again save the door, I guess. Oh, shit. Whoop. Didn't even see you there. Not dealing with that right now.
The embrace. It's devastated. For years, this is my entire world. It can be destroyed in hours.
Yeah. Sure can. Oh, let's go check out that real quick.
Mother's cradle. Raised to the ground.
Ah, there it is.
They took captives.
We were supposed to kill these savages, not tie them up.
They will die. Eventually.
Someone misses the Red Raids.
It was on such a raid that Honora... Too close!
What's up? people are easy to kill. Just two more.
Die, apostate!
On your feet, Braves. The tribe needs you.
From your lips to the goddess's ears.
Can you fight?
Gladly.
Any more survivors?
All who could fled to Mother's Watch. We stayed back to buy them time.
Alright, boys. That's where they're at. Mother's Watch, which is the next stop. I am in need of medicine, though. Very badly.
Looking good.
Take a corruptor lens. Let's just get the health potions on deck. Now we're just going for the jewel. Going straight in for the objective.
I'll find a use for you. Another battle. Another defeat. The eclipse smashed through.
You guys are with me. That corruptor heart? Nope. Holy cow. A lot of people.
Not sure.
Try and grab as many as you can. Oh.
Grab this now.
Looks like these guys are just like undetected.
Uh-oh.
They really are, though. That's not good. They just whack these things off. boys are still alive. I don't know if they can die, but I want to try and keep as much health as I can get. That was a miss. Gotta stop moving. Something going on up there. Not very good. What am I stuck on?
One right here.
What? You guys do anything? Something's trying to get it.
Eclipse. It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. And I'll never reach the hatch.
That's right! Bring down the mountain!
What's up? Oh.
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy!
For the
Mother!
Alright.
Varl and Sona, they're still alive.
There we go. Just take all that off.
Destroy it!
There we go. Heavy weapons. Someone aggro this for like 2 seconds so I can grab one of these. Disc launcher, please. Yes. Disc launcher.
Bring down the demon!
Disc launcher is definitely where it's at.
The corruption will not take hold! We're down, but we're not out!
We're down, but we're not out. I don't know, guys. I think you may have lost the only chance you had of killing anything.
We did it! We only helped.
I thought we would die.
There we go.
You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the Embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that. Tell me about the attack. What happened?
Machines everywhere.
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo. Ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decision saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here. Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
Alright.
I need to go inside the mountain.
And the matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
I'm here to open the door. This pathway. Is there lore?
Good kit she's wearing.
Goddess protect you, Seeker. May she protect what's
Jeez,
left
there's
of us.
this is elaborate. I don't think I'm gonna find anything in here. Just all the villagers. Let's go. Cut to the chase.
Aloy! Oh, you've returned.
Teb?
Oh, Mother, I pray you turn your eyes from uncle and forget his deeds, for he is unworthy of you.
Aloy, you've come back.
The Seeker has returned.
Come, speak to us.
Foolish woman, you welcome a curse. Come, Seeker, we have much to discuss.
Okay.
Her very presence here is a blasphemy.
So, you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege. How was this done?
By the will of All Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
I'll ignore them and enter the hatch.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you. Finally.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored.
Let's go.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
That's a cool shot.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
Alright. See what we got going on. Anything around? People outside. Oh. Stranded figure, shackles, necklace.
So this is Eleuthia. This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
Alright.
So this was it.
Where you were born.
But why?
Interesting. Not what I particularly expected.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother!
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, 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 in time.
Ungrateful rats. So they had robo-parents. Got a playpen.
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
Oh, so that must have been the first generation.
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come. Bzz, bzz, bzz.
This got a little creepy. Am I gonna just hear
So this is
audio files of kids growing up? This is gonna be a
where
little
they
weird.
lived. It's a mess. Everything's broken or painted on. How long did they live here?
Kindergarten. Okay.
I have no choice but to release you. But why? There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on! Let's go!
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave and you will learn.
Okay. enough food here to raise 4 people.
Children, let's run a jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run a jump and blow off steam.
Oh. Is there were they getting together? Is that against the rules? Not enough food? Again?
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
Except yours. Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
They were trapped here. Their whole lives.
In plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas?
Unknown. But you won't have that problem.
They weren't ready yet.
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them.
Scan. Genetic identity
Of course they hated it.
Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Am I allowed anywhere, everywhere?
Welcome to Lyceum, a place of learning.
So, what was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
Why not?
I never made it this far.
Welcome, students. Please pick up a focus device and place it on the side of your head, just behind your eye.
I had to dredge the pits of the world looking for focuses to repair. And here sat a trove, enriching no one.
What we got?
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline.
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I will.
I think you can turn it back on after.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day.
This is the
Your
same thing.
first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Same thing.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn.
I'll check
So
this
much
out.
promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Priority access for Dr. Sobek. Please get message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
I'm expecting a cutscene. I was right.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur, and So before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well.
Oh.
While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
Alright.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
Got a point.
I'm a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Oh, wrong button.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Eleuthia 9. Group 1 access unsealed.
Before I leave, I could go down. What's down? Is anything down? What's this again?
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
What does the other way lead to? What's the staircase up I came down? Yeah, it is. Okay. I don't think there was a door over there. So, I don't think it's opening. Oh! I don't think there's anything down there. It doesn't look like anything's up either.
This is going to be interesting.
Oh boy, yep. Explaining to everyone what happened. The people that have no idea what technology really is.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive! The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be.
Oh.
Nora! Make way for
Make
Aloy!
way, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
Some cult stuff. And I'm the new leader.
All Mother has sent her to us.
Aloy, how kind of you to spend a moment with me before you depart. There can be no doubt now. You are a blessing made flesh, the will of the goddess incarnate.
It's really not that simple, Tirsa. But I guess it's close enough.
I know the path ahead will be dangerous. To kill a metal devil sounds impossible, but I believe in you.
Thank you. The Nora have suffered terrible losses, Tirsa.
What's the plan?
What's to become of them now?
That will be for the goddess to decide. Only she knows the future. For the moment, my sister matriarchs and I will see to the wounded. And as I promised, anyone who wishes to join you at Meridian, we will declare seekers. I think for the time being, we should remain here in the mountain, close to the goddess.
That might be best. If nothing else, it's a defensible position. Tirsa, I want to know Rost's story. Why he was made an outcast.
Yeah, that's...
He never told me. He said he took an oath of silence. What did he do?
Oh. Yes, that.
Yeah, this is good information.
What crime did he commit?
I will tell you if you wish. But it is a long story. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
Yes. Yes.
Of course I want to hear it. Tell me.
Rost never committed any crime. He was an outcast by choice.
What? What do you mean?
Many years ago, before the derangement, before the Red Raids, a band of murderous outlanders, 12 in number, struck without warning. At Mother's Vigil, they took hostages, and then pressed on, headed for Devil's Thirst.
Mother's Vigil? Where's that?
You would know it as the Forsaken Village, near the Karja border. But at the time, many families lived there. Ross was one of them. His mate was killed fighting the Outlanders, and his daughter was among those taken hostage.
His daughter? What was her name?
Alana. She was just 6 years old.
Okay.
Nora Braves couldn't stop 12 Outlanders? Or rescue the hostages?
It was quite impossible. We outnumbered them, but every time a Brave came within bowshot, the Outlanders killed a hostage.
What did they come here to do?
That was never discovered. We couldn't track closely enough to observe them. We know they camped beyond Devil's Thirst for 2 days. There were reports of strange noises. And then, as suddenly as they came, the Outlanders made their way back to the border and disappeared.
Okay.
What happened to Rost's daughter? She was killed?
Rost was one of the Braves who tracked the Outlanders, keeping his distance. There were 6 hostages still alive when they reached the border, Alana among them. Rather than release them, the Outlanders slit their throats and left the corpses just across the border, mocking us.
Why?
Cruelty. They knew the faithful Nora would not leave the sacred land to collect the bodies, let alone pursue them. They thought themselves safe from our vengeance.
You went after them.
Are you saying that Rost went after them? That he became an exile?
No. Rost was beside himself with grief, but even so, he would never have broken taboo.
Then what did he do?
He called upon the most terrible and secret rite of the Nora tribe. He begged to be made a Death Seeker.
A Death Seeker? What is that?
One who dies to go seeking, and in seeking, brings death to others. The ritual drags the spirit from one's body, releasing it to All Mother's care. The heart beats, the mind thinks, but the spirit has moved on.
I don't understand.
Rost went after the Outlanders, but his spirit never left. It remained here with All Mother. He gathered the bodies of the slain and returned them. And then he set out in pursuit, not as an exile, but a weapon of vengeance. A barbed arrow shot from a bow, never to return.
You did come back.
Rost
You did come back.
did return.
Yes. A full year later, and terribly wounded. He collapsed at the border of the sacred land. A hunting party came upon him. He was delirious, in agony. By law, he should have died where he lay. But one of the hunters broke taboo, and reaching across the border, she dragged him to our side.
Who was she?
A brave who'd lost a mate and 2 sons to the very Outlanders that Rost pursued.
Makes sense.
So, Rost never finished his mission.
To the contrary, he killed all 12. Tracked them to disparate places the world over, he said. Meridian, Ban-Ur, the Claim, Utaru Land, further even, into the Forbidden West. The last he killed nearly got the best of him. Wounded, he stumbled and crawled back to us, hoping to die as close to the sacred land as he could. He never expected nor asked to be dragged across the border and nursed back to health. That was done to him, leaving us, the matriarchs, in a difficult position.
Why couldn't you just welcome him back?
Rost had been made a Death Seeker, Aloy. He no longer had any place among the tribe. By law, he should have been driven back out. But we couldn't bring ourselves to do that, so we offered a compromise.
Passion? What?
You made him an outcast.
Yes. We offered to do so on the condition he never speak to anyone of this exception.
After all he did, all he suffered, to be declared an outcast was his reward.
Rost was overjoyed. He never expected to live another day in the sacred land, let alone the embrace, so close to the goddess. He resolved to spend the rest of his days in solitude, and was happy to do so.
But then you found me, and gave me to him.
Yes. Another compromise. The matriarchs feared you, and would not let you be raised by the tribe. And so we turned to Rost. I knew that he would take care of you, bring you up, teach you to worship All-Mother and respect the ways of the tribe.
He certainly tried anyway. You took a man who'd lost his daughter and made him raise an infant girl? Doesn't that strike you as callous?
I'm inclined to think the course of events has shown the wisdom of our choice. And I'm quite certain that from the moment he laid eyes on you, he saw you as a gift, and never a burden.
All right, Teersa, that's quite a story.
Yep, I see it.
It's time for me to move on. I thank you for doing what you could to help me through the years, and for telling me Rost's story.
I wish I could have done more, but I am just one woman.
As am I. No need to sell ourselves short.
Oh, thank you, Aloy. I will pray for you.
Okay, I guess it can't hurt.
What she saw on the mountain.
Alright, who else we got?
My life has been long, but I've never seen anything like that. Teersa was right. A blessing, not a curse. We were so unsure.
Alright, skill points.
Before the anointed saved us.
Anointed. I misread the signs. Forgive!
Jesus.
I told you, Lansra, I'm not your anointed.
I'm sorry I didn't see you correctly.
You still don't. I don't think you can, Lansra.
Forgive me.
Off your knees, Lansra. Start living on your feet with your eyes open.
No one had ever entered the mountain.
Alright.
She is the
Alright, who else can we talk to?
I will lead a war party to Meridian.
Now you can show those murderers the goddess's justice.
Now I see it is no wonder that you saved Nakoa. You, Aloy, are favored by the goddess.
All-Mother Mountain opened.
Aloy, how did you do that? We'll go to Meridian, Aloy. I'll bring Mother's spear.
Arana.
Your father is right. You belong here. You both do.
Thank you, Aloy, for everything you've done. I will make sure Arana is kept safe.
Dad, I'm not a kid anymore.
Aloy.
Aloy.
Okay. What else we got?
I saw you go inside and saw you emerge.
Goddess protects us.
But it's still hard to believe.
Corruption of still.
You were an outcast once. And now,
Go away.
I'm not sure what you are.
No talking to.
May the goddess protect you on your journeys, Aloy. I will see to Ron.
Okay.
Aloy. I don't know what to say.
Say that you'll see me at Meridian.
Of course. That much is simple. But the rest...
Complicated. I know. But maybe if I took you into the heart of the mountain...
No. At least, not yet. I don't know. Please don't think less of me, Aloy. But the goddess chose you to see that. Not me.
Uh-huh. Oh. Alright, talk about all this.
I'll be on my way then.
I always knew you weren't like other Nora.
Neither are you, Varl. Maybe, if we survive all this, I can show you what I've learned. What I'm learning.
Perhaps. If the goddess so wills it.
See you in Meridian.
We got people over here.
In all my years, I've never seen anything like this.
Aloy, how did you do that? You entered the heart of the mountain. Seems you have a special role to play in events.
I nearly lost hope before the Anointed saved us. She can do anything.
I got.
Even destroy the corruption beyond the sacred land.
That was... I've never seen anything like that.
Walk in, walk out.
But it will be cleansed.
Of course. I'd never been inside the sacred mountain.
Those who spilled
Until
our
now.
tribe's blood will pay for their desecration.
The murderers tried to destroy.
The tribe I served is gone. Soon I will be too.
What? Oh.
The Nora have lost too many, Resh. But in your case, I guess they can lose one more.
Curse the goddess, and curse you. I no longer belong here.
I think you're onto something, Resh. Time to strike out on your own.
Aloy.
There you are.
Did you go inside the mountain?
Yes.
You saw what happened.
Actually, can't see so well down here on the ground. I always knew you were special. But this...
Don't start calling me the Anointed or anything like that, Teb, okay?
I heard what you said, Aloy. But I still get to make my own opinions.
Ow. Nice.
You can leave the fighting to others now, Teb. You've already done more than any Stitcher should have been asked to do.
All due respect, Aloy. But if the war's not over, I'm not done.
I like that
I
spirit.
heard what you said about Meridian. I'll see you there.
She is All Mother's blessing made flesh. The goddess speaks through you.
Okay. That's done. Anyone else important around? Doesn't look like it. Go to Bitter Climb. That is far away. Is that Meridian? Oh, it's a hunting ground. Where's Meridian? Let's go to there. So, we have to turn. We have to sever Hades, and then we get to turn Gaia back on, and hopefully everything becomes hunky-dory, nice and well, and the machines stop going super ballistic kill mode. I have a feeling it's not gonna be that simple though, because I know this game's got a sequel, so yeah. Unless there's gonna be a game for each core thing, each section that they split it off into, that went super ballistic. Let's see what we got. What did I say? Meet people outside of Meridian? Maybe I should have gone down. Let's go down here. If I don't see anyone close to this, I'm just gonna head right on outside the city, and if I don't see anyone there, I'm just traveling to the end.
Only the finest.
Check out these wares. Won't.
Buy what you need. Leave the.
Let me get these potions. Fatty meat. All right.
Come take a look. I'll give you a good price.
There's like no marker. Like there's a marker, but it's like I'm telling me where to go. I don't think there's anyone around. Last campfire. We'll try this one. I guess we'll do one more.
I'll sleep well tonight.
Alright, nope. Ooh, hold on. Probably grab some of this stuff. Let's do that. Let's just get some medicine real quick. And we need fatty meat. Whoosh. I heard a goose.
I'll tuck that away.
Hello there. Dang it. Of course, the first hog I killed gives me its skin, but none of the geese. Still not enough. key. Alright, we're traveling. We're rolling out. To the bitter climb. It was interesting that Gaia knew everything that was going on and couldn't stop it, and was able to like super predict everything down to the T. Even like the door being locked and figuring out how to unlock it. The bitter climb.
Slow and steady does it. God, I found this.
See what we can find. Craft anymore? Only 2 more hologram data points left. I've gotten a lot of these logs actually. Okay, not a lot of these. World quests. Okay, missed some quests. That's Frozen Wild stuff. 89% complete. I wonder if doing all the quests actually counts towards 100% completion. How far away is this? Oh, it's pretty far. Should probably stick to the path to get there. Campfire. Finally tell me which way to go. Silas is gonna be there. There we go. Assuming I can figure out how to get there.
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted.
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
Nope. Okay. Just use up all that medicine. I do think that is the way I'm supposed to be going. I was just not in the right spot for the game to actually have me make that jump. There we go. I'll wait for the hand to come. Okay. Keep going. Oh, what the heck? Keep going up.
Stalkers in the open. Watchers on the other side.
Bird's gonna give me away. Just avoid the sound lines. Should be
These
fine.
will keep.
Rather take the Watchers. These things I can one-shot. Really easy.
You're not gonna be the one to stop.
They have armor. Red Eye. Watcher. Critical strike should be good, right?
Never know when I might need these.
It's coming. Going to its death. Okay, I guess I can't grab that. Grabbing that
Save
though.
these for the trail.
Built the medicine back up pretty well. Okay, that was weird. A lot of ledges.
Do they think they're guarding Gaia?
I doubt they think at all. More like an instinct, gathering them to her grave.
Alright, Glenhawks. They're gonna get bigger as we get closer. I'm definitely gonna try and avoid confrontation as much as possible. Make this nice and clean. Alright. so hard to see. Oh, guess we're going this way.
Guessing that I'm almost there.
Okay.
Correct.
I just like leave this thing. Sure looks like it. That searchlight.
Safe. In a few minutes, anyway.
Oh, that was a big hole. I guess that's our entrance.
Sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
It's another one of those DNA doors.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with a climbing path either.
If only you could ride the birds or something. Then that would have been solved.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
Looking down.
Damn it.
Didn't think she'd actually say anything. Pretty funny. Gaia Prime.
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years.
And nothing to scan.
For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago,
a
great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen.
Ah, yeah, the sun.
The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed.
Yeah,
I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the Cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine.
Yep, yeah, they probably could.
By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years, We're counting the time we have left by the hour.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to
be
do
here,
this,
though.
not me.
Alright, going in.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Thanks.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Alright, before that, over here. Haha.
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You'd think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice.
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers.
Wrong.
And in here, we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? Work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Oh, you will. You're what, 30? Reckon you'll be the one turning the lights off at the end. Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
Not forever. Just the rest of your life.
Alright, Travis, you made the thing that's killing everything.
Mind your footing.
Didn't think that was actually gonna grab. Doesn't look like he got anything. Alright, going down. Looks so good here. Almost like it's intentionally supposed to look good.
Guess that's my way across. Think, Aloy, just do it.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
It's, held like this for 19 years, right?
Well...
Don't answer.
There we go. So I think I could have just, like, jumped from there, but, you know. Zipline was cool.
Glad that's over.
She got, like, she acts like she's scared of heights, but the super zipline down Hades or whatever was, like, the coolest thing ever to her. So, I don't really know why. She's scared.
Maybe further up the shaft.
Any logs? Nope. Going up. Nope.
This
guy went boom.
Record. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. The last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders, and lottery winners, and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different. A multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, dying. Some will be beautiful, some horrific. None of them matter. Short-term civilizations. One last gasp. One last gasp before the long-held breath. Before I wake up, I know the audience is gone. I'm talking to myself. To a quiet planet, a barren sphere. Just Gaia. And her long, long dreaming. I hope she won't be lonely.
Bed. What we got over here? The log. Nothing there. Alright, going in.
Evacuation happened so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Pake I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradiseidae zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... Well, he died alone. And I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either. All the time left in the world now to think. Gaia Prime's locks are sealed. Elysium sealed up, safe and sound.
Safe.
A distance of miles, but it might as well be on the other side of the galaxy. All the betas and gammas and support staff living their lives. If I hadn't been an alpha, if things had gone differently, I could have been there. Instead, I'm spending the rest of my unnatural life in here with people I don't even like. And without the one I would have gladly spent my life with. Given the chance. 2 hours since I signed off on the final executables, and I'm already a bitter old man bitching to his focus. There's a thought for future generations.
Yep. Rest in peace. That story. Let's see.
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Oh. She's got something. Oh, all of her journals. File damage under repair. Oh. That's my exit. Through here? Okay. How convenient that the exit's through her room.
Elizabeth. What is this?
Sam, there.
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned.
Oh, she died.
Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no.
Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So... happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
I think that was the main menu music playing, if I'm not mistaken.
You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express all your children. After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much. With an intensity that was dazzling. Bruising. And in the end, it killed you. Or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg. I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean, Elizabeth Sobek. There's only one. I miss you.
Alright, who's next?
Look, Liz. You're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
Hell, Liz. I know.
Oh. This guy.
I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point. You, you got to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time. Great work.
That's it? Okay.
Aloy?
She's gone.
I know, she's dead.
Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
Can't you just for one moment stop calculating and let yourself feel? She sacrificed herself for her friends, for the future, for life on Earth. Doesn't that stir anything in you? The generosity of it.
You're trying to invest her decision with something magical. It was a rational choice, not based on sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing.
Maybe she made it. Or something like that. Oh, we're going in here. There's a log in here, I know it. Ah!
Hello, Margot. How are you holding up?
Dr. Ronson, I've been getting a lot of messages, unsolicited messages from Ted.
Margot, I'm sorry. With Liz gone, we've got no one to run interference with him. I'll talk to Ted. He mostly wants updates, constant updates, hundreds of updates on things he knows nothing about. Liz used to field all of his crap.
He doesn't understand the systems at all. That was kind of by design. But he's getting pretty sketchy with me.
We just have to keep him happy. Liz always said keep him happy.
Are you kidding? You ever hear how she talked to him?
She was managing him, Margot.
I mean, maybe I should ignore him. He's buried in his pyramid with the Hola Hola girls and Panta Antimon cuckoos. What can he do?
What? That's the way I came. Let's get this override.
What are we gonna plug into their heads, Les? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth? A whole lot of noise? It's not pablum, Les. It's poison.
Oh boy, it's not sounding good. There we go.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored. You found the control room.
I'm on my way.
Yeah, time to get there. Oh! Whew! A low drop.
Addition by subtraction. I can make it better, Liz. With a single stroke, make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Yeah.
Continue.
It's not sounding good for our boy here. I know something grab. Okay, I did. Whew. So I did not like the way that drop looked. Also, how did that audio recording survive the blast? Like, it's actually out here. Supposed to go in there. I can come down here. That's probably where I have to go next. Quick look around doesn't hurt. Oh, there's nothing here. Alright, what did he do? How'd he mess it up? People. Like actual people.
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the Alphas were in there.
Alright. What do you do?
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
Ted, it doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone, all of it, every copy.
Sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice, it's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard! Millennia of culture!
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Captain Atmosphere.
That's not the call, man. That was not the move.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, Silence. Hope.
Well then.
The Master Override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
I'm just sticking out my spear. That's, that was not the play, my guy. That was not the play.
Sound good?
Try not to fall to your death. The Master Override doesn't override gravity.
Alright.
Keep holding, keep holding.
Yeah, I guess I just kind of over all this stuff. This don't seem right. Came down. Here we go. Alright. I think I know where I am now. It's right in front of me the entire time. I don't understand. Like, I get the idea that... Oh, never mind.
Here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the Eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the Eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. Its code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse... the robots they've resurrected... they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
Alright.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse. Everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus, recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jew.
So you thought it was a titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead.
Yeah, Hades was definitely living in
It
that
couldn't
thing.
speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the Eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian.
Everything's about the Spire.
And
or
neither
knowledge.
did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
And you did.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot. With my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
Nice.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus, and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora Mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest,
nice,
as they used to say.
So a slight guardian angel kind of thing.
The things you've done in the pursuit of knowledge, Silence. Pure recklessness.
That's not quite what
Aloy,
the option said.
This wasn't a confession to elicit your judgment.
Unbelievable.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the Master Override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem.
Yeah, no issue.
Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
I'll do this. Think I can figure this out?
They're coming.
Preparations are complete.
Ah, Lucent Bahavas. Behold, as I promised you.
What manner of great machine is this? I've never seen such a thing. Stay! Stay your ground, Carja in shadow!
Incorrect. Bow before the buried shadow.
The buried shadow, I don't understand.
Did Ahriman understand the glint hawk that perched upon the alight?
It speaks scripture.
Ahriman followed the shadow cast from the spire.
To the mesa where Holy Meridian was founded.
You will follow the shadow once more.
I am a righteous man, chosen of the sun. But in times of need, the powers of shadow can accomplish what the sun alone cannot. Will you return to us what is ours, O Shadow of Prophecy?
An army is required. Obey, and Meridian is yours.
Of our obedience you can be certain.
Nice. It all went downhill from there.
Task is complete.
Yes. The focus network is active, built to your specifications. Check it yourself if you must. I'll wait. But I remind you of the reward you've been withholding. Quantum processing?
Data has been compiled. Volume too great for transfer.
How inconvenient for me.
Come before me. You shall receive your reward.
Very well.
Helis. Threat detected inside Eclipse.
Speak its name, O Shadow, and it will die.
You will eliminate this one. Silence.
Silence. Yes. A truth whispered at night is seen in the day. He was never one of us. It will be done.
Okay. Fancy spear. Alright.
I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission. It was you, wasn't it?
identity is not known.
I'm called Silence, and you are. I don't think you'd have called out if it wasn't something you wanted. You called, I responded. Will you tell me your name?
Hades.
You are a creation of the ancients. A war machine?
Not quite.
Divine timeline.
Time? Ah. It is the 13th king of the Carja Sanctum's reign.
Divine Carja.
We're getting ahead of ourselves. Were you created by the ancients? I wonder how long you waited here, buried, until I chanced upon you. How long you'd have to wait for another. You're obviously very powerful, but you're not going to get anywhere without me.
Titan Flame merely houses intellect. Divine Carja.
Now that's more like it.
Alright. I've gotten new spear. New spear. Got all the data points. Hologram data points. Not quite? Okay.
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Dervahl, I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire...
Alright. Well then. Well, the different levels. There's advantage here. May actually, go get that. That way. Time to go down. Damage file repair. Just one. Oh, what's this? Stormbird? Is that what it is? I think I can see where the Phantom is.
Snow. It's not getting any warmer out here.
Time to just see if I can figure out how to climb it. I figured it out.
Shitstorm Tour, Day 10. So here's where I learned how the world would end. My second apocalypse in a year. Looks like there's a lot of construction going on now. Why would that be?
Alright. Got it. I was kind of planning on just chugging through, but I'm gonna call it for now. I guess we'll finish this next week. I'm getting really hungry. And I need to eat. But, we're getting there. This is like it. The last bit of the, rest of the game, pretty much. So, 90.56. So we're going to finish the quests next week probably, and then try to see if I can finish up these collectibles. Just quickly grab all those. See how much I need to get done for game completion. And I guess we can move on to Frozen Wilds after that. At some point. Probably take a little bit of a break after beating the game. So, that's it for now. I will see you guys next week.